Oh, that's loud. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's my own fault. There we go. Here we are. Dishonored. Fantastic. Heading right back into it. In we go. Honest to hiding only at distance. Alright. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists. Overseers undone. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate is throwing the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin. Oh, fucking... right in there? I thought it was like a red misty day. It's now gone, it's now a nice bright beautiful day in Dunwall. Actually better weather than I've currently got.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find the girl.
Attention, all citizens living on the north side of the
Who
river.
knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Until further notice.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the City Watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military, and he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
Gents.
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
I wonder what the technology is for the bullets being reloaded into essentially a flintlock pistol. Interesting to think about where the gunpowder comes from and goes. Is it just like a spring? Is it like a pump action, not a pump action shotgun, like a semi-automatic shotgun, but instead of, you know, shells and cartridges and all that, it's just a paper cartridge in a flintlock. So it's like, you know, gunpowder and a pellet. So it doesn't actually, since the gunpowder ignites the whole paper around it and fires out the pellet at the front, doesn't have to eject anything. But down here, down this barrel tube, might be the paper cartridges, and then every time he fires them, something in here loads the next one up. Like it might swing back a door, and the next one gets sprung up, and then it closes the door on the recoil on the way back. But since it's paper, it doesn't need to eject anything. It could be. I'm looking too far into this, but it really interests me how it works.
Whiskey everywhere in this place, but good wine is hard to come.
Gildan's Sensual Axe, aged whiskey of renown, the Golden Cat, the finest ladies in all the Isles. Bruce, have I read this? I don't think so. Except from the personal memoirs of Hiram Burroughs dated several years later. This is the fourth day, the month of high cold. Progress continues with the suppression of the gang activity in the distillery district. but more slowly than I'd expect. The ruffians operating there have been cunning, I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see the leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the Royal Executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that need removing. What mute person? Oh, the executioners. Yeah, executioner. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. I'm going to turn myself down a little bit. I think I'm a little bit too loud. Do not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that this is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us. But I know they do. They must. No, Jessamine. No, sorry. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with the Royal Protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to our safety, but a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned glass wine or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us, threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest shooters known in the Isles, yet her mother spoils her and spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her how to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading to Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in his day the Emperor called and left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come by and go as they please. If it were up to me, I'd seal off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The water lock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday, the wrong person is going to slip in and will suffer from it. Mark my words. No amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting the heads of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans of the Sokolov's devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise. In any case, at least I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of the Watch. So why do I worry? When no one else seems to care. If I ever fall asleep, it will all sink into the ocean, while the rough things clamber over the walls and fill themselves on their flesh. This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more to say in these things. More authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps if I have been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Hiram Burrows, the royal spy master. Wasn't he one of the few who framed us, the spy master? He's the bald guy, right? With an awesome black coat. Interesting. It does seem though here that Sokolov did work on the pistols. Sokolov worked on the pistols, which means there is some form of weird tech going on with those guns. And that kind of answered the question. It helped answer the question.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has
You know what? Fair play. He tried. He failed. Not really explored much over here, have I? Oh, hello.
Hello, Corvo.
Hello.
I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper.
I'm gonna have to go. Do Weepers count as kills? Do Weepers count as kills? Wolfhounds, rats, and river crusts don't count as kills. Alright, I didn't know wolfhounds weren't counting as kills. Killing or destroying other non-humans such as fish, bloodbriars, gravehounds, and clockwork soldiers will not count against the achievement. Good to know. It's just human folk. Clean Hands does not consider Corvo to have killed someone if a person is killed by something other than Corvo. For instance, if naturally occurring rats kill a city watch guard, it is not considered a kill, but using the devouring swarm to kill a guard does. Similarly, deaths resulting from a fight between guards, reapers, or thugs are not considered as kills. Unconscious characters killed by naturally occurring rat swarms do not count against this achievement, but unconscious characters killed by other means, falling from heights, are considered killed by Corvo, and do prevent the achievement. Okay, good to know. So I could have opened the door to those rats and they would have been, and those corpses would have been fine, I guess. Also noteworthy, the 2 Weepers appearing at the Hound Pits at the beginning of Mission House of Pleasure do count towards this achievement. You know what? There we are.
Poor bastard.
Answer that
There's
question.
no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I sent a servant down there, but they
thank
die
you.
of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe
Well done.
Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Yeah, Chris, thank you for that compliment. I need to actually do make ammo for that crossbow. Thank you. I think I got done on stream yesterday. If you want to watch how she done it, but I wasn't there for that. So yeah, it's just got finished today, finalized and finished today.
Corvo,
Glad you
my
like it.
friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Witchcraft. Give me witchcraft. I need as many sleep bolts as. Oh no, I've got plenty of money. I'll buy a upgrade. No. Probably not that either. Okay. Increase the standard bolt capacity. Don't want standard bolt capacity. I'll take that though. I'm so grumpy and bemused, I love it. It's based off of another piece that I saw. I got like a picture of a really disgruntled cat, and I thought it'd be great as an emote. I got it. Got it commissioned from her. By Atomic Ovaries. Oh yeah. Ooh. Masks. The mask lenses now have a purpose. Are you in the sewers? I think you are. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Entogen. I don't want to go that way. Let's just lead out to the main. Yeah, sure. Why not? And those coughs. So spooky. Why did you need to give me a key? Can you just tell me there's a way down? Like in the bar? Sure, why not? I mean, I'll take a key, that's fine. Oh. I need to keep that door anyway. I'm sorry, I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labours here for you to keep, but I expect the rats will consume it before you return. I expect the rats to consume it before you return. Yeah, you can't hide from me. I think possession's pretty good to have at this level, so you can just sneak in easier. But that's a lot. I could go with this. Completely stops time for a shorter duration. Why would you ever have level 2? Like it says that anything you come into physical contact with is pulled into your time and moves faster briefly. That's cool how they explain that. Don't know if I want possession or bend time. I'm gonna go bend time. It seems a lot easier, I guess. Again, it seems like a lot more useful. Splash, 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 splash. Here come the rubber dubbers. By the way, but they're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Thank you. I don't know who's talking to me, but thank you.
Hi. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Alright, cheers.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin?
Nah.
An overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
I completely forgot that this game had a tagline. And it's like something like Revenge Berserker or something like that. But I can't remember exactly what it is.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Give me your sleep darts. Give me your sleep darts.
Corvo. Corvo. I've asked to speak to you myself.
That's the one who rentals everything.
You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard. Cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. let's just say that not every family evicted in quarantine for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Look at his shiny boots. Look like I made of wood. Maybe he's got wooden legs. Yeah, revenge solves everything. That was I was looking up the game there, and it was like, oh hiya.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
And apparently revenge solves everything is like copyrighted under the same rights as the name Dishonored, which is interesting. House of Pleasure. The Loyalists believe that Emily's being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers, twins, and they're loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat and eliminate Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
The fireplace is gone with the skewer, the rat skewer. This place is actually a little bit more flooded than last time we were here, I think. Oh, rest in peace, these guys. Oh, hello, chaos. What does that say? Something... feed us food, give us food, not bullets. They shouldn't like anime micro rockets. There's a wee persistent in it. Boop, boop. There's a bed in here. Gonna. Hello, Weeper. Oh, my legs. My leg. Oh my god, game. I didn't want to use magic, but here we are. Open this gate anyway. Aaron and Gwen, give me that money. Jesus. Alright. You might have scared me, spooked me a wee bit. Think you will. Adams Campbell, Overseer Campbell. Oh, hello. Nah. Nah. Oh, yeah, maybe I am with that number. I forget what my healing button is. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. No, no, no. What's my healing button? Hello? Netflix for V. Oh, I thought it was that. I thought I tried that also. All watch personnel assigned to Clavering Boulevard. Given the recent attempt on Captain Jeff Carno's life near Holger Square, a new watchtower has been authorized to secure the area. Tensions may remaining high following the incident, which Carno's only survived by virtue of his training and quick thinking. Until the perpetrator has been identified, all squads are advised to question any suspicious persons entering the area. Note: if the engineering corps is to be commended for working fast, putting additional fortifications in place, is to be commended. Wheel oil will be delivered nightly to provide power to the new watchtower. Good job, those guys. I hope they get a raise. I mean, what was the wall of light in the watchtower would be well maintained, considering the fact that they aren't really used. Anyway, Overseer Thaddeus Campbell. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. Is now a criminal offence to offer this man aid or housing. Well, that's much of any available. That's the guy I just branded the last thing. So there's some dynamic stuff like that. God. 5k. Ooh. Let's go see if Grinder Axe has anything to say.
Attention,
Oh.
Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears
Who are you?
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man? I'll tell him.
Imagine seeing Corvo come up to this. Imagine seeing Corvo just walk up to you like that, with a knife out and a mask. And just go, you spit some change.
You're just the man I was looking for.
Aye?
Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Aye? Well done. Yo, you can get up here. Oh, hello. Huh. That's kind of neat.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Ah, I fucked that. Oh, I'm fine, okay. Whew.
Is now in effect.
I'm pretty sure there's guys around here. Yeah. I missed. Oh, God's sake. Got them. Eventually I got them. Some good assassins these guys are, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hello, how are you? You're the... Yeah, you're the...
Good prices, I swear.
You're the shop man? Nah, not no Griff.
Not interested, huh? He'll be back.
There's a shit outside. He goes back. You had magical powers! And you got knocked unconscious by all of them. How are you that shit? Yeah. To be fair though. Oh, hello, dead man. Reaper. Yeah. To be fair though, I did take out, you know, I don't know how many of them, like three of them, when they went to attack the Empress. So. Does this guy should steal a fucking street lamp? And a street sign. What did I get? Let's see. Robust. Potion's gonna be slightly more health. Yeah, I got a slot for it. It's me, hello. I am company.
That him? Yeah, he's the one. Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw.
Yeah?
He wants to talk at the distillery.
How are you guys feeling? You feeling okay, guys?
Yeah, someone's still around.
Okay. They don't know we poisoned them all. Was that the metal sign? Metal sign that the guy that replaced it with like a light up sign because the guy had a sign in his street, in his house.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
I don't think that's what that word means, idiot.
Well, how would I know? It's some other word then. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir.
They don't need to know. They don't need to know. They've changed the keys. They've changed the keys. You don't have to have a key, do you? Nah, he doesn't.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself.
Bunting, the art dealer. Bunting's a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall something worth stealing, it's him. Whoever opens a safe gets double the normal cut.
Rest of us get 1 part of
All right.
3 parts water down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting a plate. Drink till you drop. That's my motto.
Incandescent paste. There we go. How many? 2 sleep darts left. He's dead. Just opened the door and attacked me and I couldn't not kill. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I guess we're back here then. Alright, well, I know kind of what I'm doing.
Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for.
If I don't miss these damn shots, maybe then. There we go. Got a lot more sleep darts now. I also did not read this guy's house. He's got something. That's okay. Take as long as you need.
That him? Yeah.
I did it save when you move thing. I thought this would be my last like save checkpoint would break here. Apparently not.
That's what they get for taking free sweets from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff.
What they call picked up anything good? Blow off.
Blow off, chopper.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts watered down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallow looser.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting a plague. Drink till you drop. That's my motto.
Smash. Reinforced bolts like enemies break left awesome. That's cool if you're going for a lethal run. Excuse me, man. Yeah? How are you?
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing round here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See? Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Alright. Sure. Thanks. What's in here? Nothing. What about in here? Nothing. Okay, cool. He also removed all of his traps as well. They're just gonna kill their mates. I love the lore for this. Rest in peace, this guy. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. Just Jesus Christ. Sorry. I thought they trapped 3 in the brewery. I thought that was one of. I thought the 3 outside were the 3 he was on about, not those 3. So that's 6. Oh, there's a Reaper right there. There's Reapers all over. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to be a body with that.
Definitely somebody about. Watch it.
Man, have you got sleep darts?
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
Oh, you do. I also have sock. I'll take it, but what are these? Thanks. I wanna. Okay, hold on. Let me quick save. Let me save real quick. Quick save and like. Okay, up I get. That's Dr. Galvani's office. Oh. Never mind. That's true. Did you not also want something from the safe as well?
Later and take a look after them other 2 are gone.
This seems slightly different from last mouse year. I can leave. Nah, no you don't. Maybe he is. I'm not getting behind you, so I'm just gonna shoot you. This room seems different. It must not be different because all these cases are still open where I opened them before. This guy have a secret room behind his bookcase. Doesn't look like because there's no scratches on the thing, but it looks like it just be a reused asset. Looks like there could totally be a room there, bro. Yeah, there totally could be a room there, couldn't there? I don't know though.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What?
That was a corpse, huh?
Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Thanks. One of 5 runes. There's only been 1 rune. Have I got a... Can I read that? I wonder. No. No. Okay. The rats have gone. Huh. I'm gonna go out the roof. I'm gonna explore this building over here. Oh, hello, Charismatic K9.
One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. And I think I blocked it.
Ah, come on, I tried to choke you out. Here we are. Hello, how are you? I'm sorry I've not played Pokemon in forever. I hope you're doing okay. Golden Cat reopening. Mr. Bunting, I know you've been waiting for the Golden Cat to reopen. You've probably been suffering, you poor dear. So let me offer you a warm welcome to our lavish reopening tomorrow. I assure you that everything has been cleaned up top to bottom after that touch of plague, ready to take care of you. Everyone here loves you, and half the girls consider you a friend, Madam Prudence. Doing well, thanks. How are you? I am doing pretty good today, yeah? I'm doing... Ooh. Dowd and the Parabola of Lost Seasons. Is that what Dowd looks like? That's cool. Well, it's an artist rendition. I'm doing pretty good today, thank you very much for asking. Bone Charms, excerpt from a book on sailing traditions in Scrimshaw. Bone Charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old man salt to greenhorn, still getting his sea legs from beneath him. In the olden times, men cut. I've read this right. Once whale trade began, yeah, they began bones. Yeah, I've read that. Heavian burial on unknown material. I'm gonna say Heavian ore.
So this is art? Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having
Sokolov?
seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs, see if them other two found something worth the trouble.
Ooh. The Scene Cliffs. There's no art hanging about. Oh. The Number of Bliss. Trash oil on a blood ox hide. Yeah, kind. Light along the inverse curve, Sokolov's self-portrait. Do you, Charismatic K9, have you played Dishonored? Do you like Dishonored? Are you a fan? If you are, or is this your first experience with the game? Oh god, that's a horde of rats. I got a gun. You're a big fan. Oh, glad I picked another game that you're a fan on. Wow, I'm surprised you managed to get through the thing there, Mr. Man. How about you just get fucking banned? Sorry about that message. I'm glad you're a big fan. I am a huge fan as well of the Dishonored series. I'm trying to do a low chaos, preferably no kill run. I say that as massacring rats, but I want to make sure they don't accidentally eat me like that. I use a fucking health potion to smudge food around me. I really shouldn't have done that. Here we are, using health potions. And this leads back down to the outside, yeah. Send bullets, said, and not bullets, yeah. Wonder how you get the code for the safe. Anyway, I think I've cleared this out. I don't have a key for the place, apparently. The ceiling collapsed there. No. Huh.
Hey, wait a minute. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
I'm glad I managed to deal with all the Weepers that are hanging about here when I just last visited. Wonder who let them out. Couldn't have been me.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Gotta keep my eyes.
Blackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is either. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return. The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to a safe.
That's right, he gives you it, doesn't he?
Have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Yeah, the guy in the, you like electrocute him for like kinks, and he's like, here's the code. If you saw Dowd's men running around in a gas mask with powers and shit, right? And the whalers. But then you see another masked person using some weird technology to take out everyone. I don't know who you'd trust more. Like, I don't know if you'd ever talk to Dowd's men again. Like, not to talk to him, but like, I don't know if you would. Do you fear Dowd's men? And if so, do you fear Corvo more because of that? Because he just took out all of Dowd's men? Or is it because you don't see him notably using magic? Do you think he's okay? There's some weapons down there, but we don't care about them, do we? Do I have a bind for my healing potions? Not healing potions, my magic potions. I don't think so, I do. M. Okay.
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that needs it. If the City Watch gets sick, how are we gonna protect you?
Protect me?
You grab her, I'll get the elixir.
Can't choke him, there we go.
Impossible.
Ah well. Wow, she just fucking died, didn't she? Fuck. Ah well. Got a key though. Hey.
You won't stay hidden for long.
I think that counts as a death for me though. Naturally occurring rats and gang wars don't count as deaths. I don't think. You know what? Reloading. I shouldn't have reloaded. We're fucking miles back. I thought I saved that way. I thought I saved that as soon as I walked out of Slackjaw's gaff. Oh well, here we are. I'm gonna waste a healing potion this time round though. Haha. There we go. There was nothing in here, was there? No. And there was nothing in here either, was there? No.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it don't...
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
And skip. Can he skip it, Captain?
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is either. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure. What's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you
I can skip it now.
deal and slapped you. The cat's having a...
There we go. Problemo solved. I head out with a quick save right there.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
I keep passing over that. I could keep since how Blink works is you actually travel from there to there really, really fast. I keep going through those spikes in that wall on that fence and getting hurt by them. Which is quite funny. Right, quick save. You. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. No, that doesn't count as a death.
Roll one so he won't get sick.
Just die.
I can't. Can I do this and then get him? No.
Impossible.
Barely moved. Okay.
Filthy mudlark.
Wrong button. I meant that one.
I need it for my little one so he won't get sick. Impossible.
Dump you in the roof.
Oh, whoops, I mean that. I meant that.
What is this?
Take it.
Please stop that.
Take that.
Please stop that. Please stop what? Oh, ow. Ow.
Going down.
Oh, wow. Do you actually mind, Chief?
Take it.
Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna buy some fucking sleep darts off that bastard. Oh, come on.
What the point?
It's fine. I'm not going for Ghost. Ghost got... Good thing we're not going for Ghost. Give me your sleep darts.
The more people die, the cheaper it gets.
Filthy mudlark.
Joe, I need it for my little one so he won't get sick.
There we go. That took longer than I thought, my backs. The tea, nice. Just normal English breakfast.
Thank you, sir. You saved me.
You're welcome.
How can I thank you? I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there. Probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it. Again?
Anyway, I just found stuff. That's good. How do you take your English breakfast?
Attention, citizens of Dunwich. The Lord Regent.
Official guard report. To all watch officers, be aware that Clavering Boulevard leading to Holger Square has been sealed until further notice. The officer of the High Overseer has entered a state of crisis, and the office of the High Overseer has entered a state of crisis, and all interactions with the Overseers must be coordinated through me, whether previously authorized or not. Former High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell has been branded a heretic, a historic religious event that Overseers enforce without exception or mercy. Campbell has been stripped of all authority, and anyone offering him aid or shelter is subject to arrest. This includes members of the Watch. First Captain Nathan Mortimer, Abby Leeson. If I can feel him, I'll do either light milk or just black. Alright. No sugar or anything, that's fair. I am... You know what, that's absolutely 100% fair, because I don't like sugar in my tea, and I like my tea quite strong. So I'll take it light milk, black as well. But if someone puts like a chunk of milk or whatever, I'll probably still eat it, but... Eat it? No. Probably still drink it, but it will not be anywhere near as good as, you know, light milk to know.
Indeed, I believe so.
There's some copper wiring down there. That's money. I've got an achievement actually called the Escapist. After Cold War's version, elude 5 pursuers at once without killing them or leaving the map. There we are. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's go over here. I forgot to pick up like so many. Oh no, still a stun. Nope, still a ton here. I never can't stand sugar in my tea at all. Yeah, I'm feeling tired in the morning. You'll have it strong. Fair enough. Come on, okay.
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed. They thought they would be working in a factory. By the time they arrive, it's much too late. The plague swept through here. There are rooms they have yet to clean. The girls do not like this new Adam.
I say
She is
we
not
take
kind,
a fight to them.
not at all like the old one.
The rats
The
are
golden cat entertains important clients tonight.
just rats.
The man is
Rats that can
worried.
strip a corpse to
She
nothing
must
in
not
seconds.
disappoint.
That's from the continent. I got a cousin, traitor. Said he saw shit like that, and much, much worse.
At the academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
Burn the whole country down. That'd show them.
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
I don't think there was a stash of stuff in one of these rooms, or is that the DLC? Maybe the DLC actually. Now that I think about it. Nothing's here, okay. There's a guard in the roof, never even noticed him. I thought there was a hotel I could go in. There's this guy up there. There he is.
Heard something.
Oh. There we go. You can't actually get up there, he's just, you know, he's shitebag of a security guard and just like...
Lost track of him again.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs tonight.
Is it safe in there? Because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Oh, that's just the girls talking. It's nothing. Pressure builds up in the pipe. Well, it all...
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sugar in my tea, honestly, either. It's a bit too... I don't know. It's not nice. You care that I'm here? You do. That's fine. I literally just quick saved. I literally just quick saved. But then that's why I was like so willing to walk out in front of her, because I literally just quick saved. And it didn't count that as a quick save. Great, fantastic. Okay.
Filthy mudlark.
can I thank you?
You're an actual
have
weirdo.
nothing.
You didn't really care that I just took out those guys in the blink of an eye
Wait, take this.
and came out of nowhere. Oh, well, I didn't get that up there.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell.
I like how when you blink,
is
like,
no longer a
time
city
slows. It's not like...
He now
Alright,
bears
alright, Chief.
during his branch,
It's...
and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Emerald.
Yeah, I thought it was like a roof here maybe that had stash on it, but I guess not. I waved at him and he waved back at me before he realised that I was not the watch. That was kind of funny. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm hitting that quick save again. There we go. I had it there.
Now Morgan's on the first floor. I need to get the men in position.
Who the fuck just saw me? I don't know. And with that quick save again. Oh, this person isn't here. I don't know if that's concerning or not.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off and in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Oh, I didn't. Give me a scran, I'm hungry. I hope I don't need to, like, actually escort you. I don't think so. I think you just walk to exit by yourself. And then she's like... And I can be like, nah, I don't want to leave right now, and I can go back and do whatever stuff I want. Yeah.
It's locked. Prudence, the old hag. She caught me trying to get away. Now she keeps the key with her. You've got to find the key so we can leave.
Okay. This week's supply of elixir, tell ladies to drink up, but the boss says we got to have client payment. No more trades.
I'll hide here until you get the key.
I thought you had to get the key before you had to rescue her. I thought that door was going to be locked.
The Pendletons are here again.
Let me or Curtis in the smoking room upstairs. Oh, isn't that something you can like gas them both? There's that woman. A bone charm over there. There's only two things in here. Okay. Oh, he looked awful orange, didn't he? Guess not. I was looking for another way in. There are other ways in, I know. You're not smuggling that out, Chief. I don't know how big you think your pockets are, but I can assure you they're not that big. Did I just take this guy out? Maybe.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
You're just jealous.
Shut up.
The Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you bitch! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Oh. You said you... I said you had a partner. Let's just put him in here with his friend, shall we? Who knows what those two get up to in the stairwell, you know? Thank you. Imagine having a heretical artifact just sitting in the middle of the open in a strip club. I know, like... Oh, okay. Ah, cheers. Oh, hello. Like, I know that, you know, strip clubs might not be, you know, very religious, but some people of the Abbey will come here, you know? They'll see that, and they'll get this whole place shut down. I'm going back out this way, aren't I?
this city get any worse?
Never doubt it. Hotel right here. Whoops.
The flesh of the dead to trap the lightning from the sky.
Just saw the sign that said hotel there. Throwing hand. You throw character just a little bit further. Nah, I don't care too much about that. Hello, mysterious rat swarm. Ah, go door to the golden cat. It's the rats.
Got someone skulking around. Attention, Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Make sure there's a... Well, yeah, there's a bone charm around here somewhere. It's the Gran.
Oh, that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
I wonder what the heart has to say about her.
Long ago, Granny Rags danced at court. Men begged to marry her. In her mind's eye, she is fancy trimmed in velvet, fresh and young, on her way to an evening of romance. Careful. She treads with purpose, and is not as frail as she seems. The children sometimes circle Granny Rags, following along and taunting. Why am I so cold? She has given herself fully to the outsider. Long ago, Granny Rags danced at court. Men begged.
Except from the diary, from a known heretic seized before his execution. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear beyond the family. Yeah, I've read this, haven't I? Yeah.
Marry her.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eye. My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of her for me, didn't you?
Adrenaline takes a little longer to cool down. Isn't that a thing that's like here? Yeah.
That's nice. Who's that? I can't see. No, don't go. Let Granny Rags tell you a story.
Alright.
It won't cost you anything at all. Which would you like? The history of the great city of Dunwall? No, that's not for you. No. You want the tale of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Regal, fair-minded, she brought prosperity to the city, hope to all. Then, violently murdered these 6 months ago.
Thanks.
Nothing's been the same since her death. Poor child. Her spirit lives on, trapped, misused, and for what purpose. But here's the worst part. It was a man she trusted over all others that did the deed. They say he's in league with the outsider, and that he won't rest until everyone in Dunwall is dead and cold. Now, Granny Rags has told you a tale, so maybe you'll tell it to someone else later. Change up the ending a bit if you want, huh?
Alison's letter. Dear Daniel, I've been given a geologist position with the Horizon Trading Company in Zirconos. Soon we'll be undertaking our very first survey south of Karnaca. Don't wait too long to leave, because there are rumors of people being denied passage of city. Wait for me in Karnaca. Love, Alison. Karnaca is where you go in Dishonored 2.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Someone wants to get hurt. You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, the Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there half a mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Was there not a thing in that safe? Never know. I wonder if it's too late to go for it, and I should have done it before given the codes. No, it's not too late yet. I just mean the guy's like, oh yeah, here's the codes, and then you go back and get it, and you open it. Aye, mate, if you aren't first, you're last. You ain't fast, you're last. 6, 9, 6. It's a cool picture. And you can have the rest, right? Yeah, you can have I mean, it's fair share, fair even split. The Boyle Party invitation. Oh, I don't read that. I know I don't read that because it's a party invitation, but I thought since you get one, it'd be okay. And you... I'm gonna go to that bit where Granny Rags was chilling, see what that entrance in and out is all about. Oh, wrong way.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
Find the master key for that. Alright, okay.
Little birds, I've got some seed for you.
This is the second coolest knife in all of the Dishonored lore. The coolest is in Death of the Outsider.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Officer.
And Garner's never seen a man run into a hotel as fast in his life. beds, but I must have a room for the child. She's more important than you can guess, and recently she almost got away with it, using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to manage to keep my possession. This girl must be cared for, even if she's a brat, and I want her kept in a room to herself. Man, that book must have been shit. She keeps falling asleep reading it. Oldest measures are the safest. Like this piece is quite nice. I like that one too. You've seen her. Oh, that's the cabinet. Golden Cat guest letters. Lords Morgan and Custis Pendleton check out at 7 PM, citing an appointment with Lord Regent. I like that one too. So much cool. Oh my god, they're all really cool. I love the art in this game. Art direction, art. It's all cool. Tough skin. Yeah. I've already got a tough skin one. I had one that also upped my health. My health. Guess not. Is it robust? Is it robust? No. Okay. I've got 5 bone charms. I got everything right. I think I've got everything. Oh well.
This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
They'll do what Granny says. I hear them laughing, but then they'll see what I
Oh, that was a 3.5 there. Means that those guards are still there. Oh yeah. I can't get up in the... I just could not get up in those lights there, apparently.
Are you both ready to go?
I think so.
Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Mm-hmm. I've got everything but the money. That's good. A royal guest. Emily's now safe in the protective care of the Loyalists. Whenever, with her well-being temporarily assured, it's time to remove the Lord Regent's remaining allies.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
What a saucy boy that Samuel is.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
I don't know. I don't know what people are on about. She's being bratty. The fact that she is excited for this rundown shit. She's kind of humble.
And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Where's Lord Pendleton? Oh, he's over there.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
I didn't understand that conversation at all, besides the fact that he thinks the Lord Regent is suspicious of, you know, treason.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
I think this is my least favorite mission in the game. I could be wrong though. Yo, Pietro! Pietro!
Ask me for any gear you need.
Cocaine? No, what's, what have you got for me? And I got some mad blueprints in it, but I'm not sure if those blueprints mean anything. Or if they're just money. There's a weird line down here. I'm gonna Google it. Blueprints. Dishonored. Some of these blueprints upgrade their equipment and produce new kinds of ammunition. Incandescent paste, a pyrotechnic substance ignites to produce intense lights for a short period of duration. Piero can use this to upgrade your crossbow bolts. Okay. That didn't help, but what is that? What I need to up to? Did I not pick that up? Did I not pick? Could just want to pick that up. I guess I missed it. I guess I missed the blueprints. Oh well. I think I was making anything good though. It was upgrade bolts. I thought there was only like 2 different types of bolts in the game: sleep, normal, and incendiary. And incendiary, you know, kills people. So I'm okay with not having it.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready.
thought
Hey,
the
Caldwell's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions, and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
I thought for sure that the Boyle estate gaff was before this mission anyway. Here we are on the bridge.
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards. Yeah, I know.
Okay, looks different.
If we do see someone, then what? Do we say something? Remind them about curfew? No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is
A rent.
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Oh, it seems I've been spotted. Oh, it seems you missed. There's 4. Ah, fuck, I missed a shot. Oh well. Here we are. Ah. Oh, there's more than... There's a lot more guards there than I thought there was. Little rat. Kathleen Tarkov. Oh, they're miles away. Oh, no, didn't mean that. Maybe you know that when it doesn't go miss, does it? It's empowered. What did that do for me?
take a pass over here.
Never know what you heard.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Nah. That's a cool picture. I'm just making sure I didn't pass by any things. I don't think I did.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed along Coldwood Bridge. What the fuck? Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Coldwood Bridge during this period. The curfew ends tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Weeper. Hello, Weeper. Wrong arm. Stroking is faster. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Lord Regent is a shriveled prick and a liar. You know what? A really nice carpet, actually. It's almost velvety. Well, there's river crossed here. I've got everything? Yeah.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now.
I've got to read this. The Royal Physician. You've been asked to abduct Anton Sokolov, the Royal Physician and head of the head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your allies want to obtain Sokolov in the name of the Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally and one of his most powerful. To obtain Sokolov. Naval Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally and one of his most powerful noble supporters. Sokolov lives in a large apartment somewhere atop Caldwin's Bridge. Natural philosophy, isn't that just like physics? Not physics, science. It's like.
How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett, even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right, and the weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running. At least for now.
Yes, yes, if by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a witch's bottom. The royal physician will be fine too until he crosses the wrong man.
May lock your front door, but you not lock any other door in your house, apparently. Cat burglars, man. Don't watch out for them. Never know where they could show up. Whale slaughterhouse. Hey. Ah. Young Prince of Tivia. Have I read this? No, excerpt from a theatre play. Lord Nathan Boyle, shaking with outrage. How dare you, sir? Clothed and so in my very home. I should hand you over to the watch, depraved Tivian. Prince Callistar moving closer. That's a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she's gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. Lord Nathan Boyle, stammering, studying the younger man before him. What are you doing? What are you doing? Leave this house. Go back to your frozen wasteland, you pale rascal. Prince Callisar, smiling coyly, reaching out. No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Is it so wrong for me to? Is it so wrong for me to be here? As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you and your family. Lord Nathan Bale. I say Boyle as Bale, gasping. Oh my, Callister, your skin is so warm it burns. What? Did I just go through it? I turned into smut, right? I don't know. That was interesting. Sure, why not? Yeah. Whoa. Sick. Actor's reminder. Remember that the truth is in the paintings. The way to the truth starts in the crowded streets. Continue until you see an anchored whaling ship. From there, find a slaughterhouse, and the truth shall be revealed to you. Start on your way from the streets. Streets. Oh, there's a 4. 4, and then what? Anchored whaling ship. Slaughterhouse. So 4. 7. 3. 4. 7. 3. Oh. Sweet. The Isle of Morley. Excerpt from a volume on Morley's geography and culture. So that the history of Morley is as colorful as colorful as a quilt made from all the flags ever flown and all the clothes ever worn. The land itself hides from the sun under a layer of clouds, and thick grey moss hangs from the trees. But the spirit of the people who live in Morley dances in the firelight. Among the people, the love of good food and drink is legendary, with stews and roasted meat dishes most often used to fight off the cold and dreariness. The nation has such a rich tradition of poets, musicians, and philosophers, even among the poorest folk. Intellectual tomes and bar songs alike were often pennied in Morley. End? End. Not pennied, penned. A late entry into the Empire, the Morley insurrection is still a sore point for many natives, and independence is a proud character trait among the people. Just has a whole ass open hole to the living room. Or bedroom, it looks like, actually. Oh, that isn't. Okay. There was a guard down here. Oh, there he is. Oh, that choking is so much faster. Sorry, I just wanted to find him. The fuck is that? That's psycho. Oh, that was not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Who's Ranting Raven? Who the hell are you? Oh, you Reaper. Oh, you're a mad survivor. Alright. Journal entry part 1. 19th day, month of seed. What will I do? She left and took her things back to her family, as if that will help. The plague will get us all. 33rd day, month of nets. I'm offered work on one of the whaling boats. I'll be leaving this place at last. Later, I will find a place on Tivia, to the north. The winters are cold there, no rats, no plague. 28th day, month of nets. Last day of the month, my fortunes have turned. I found something shiny and old. Looks like a whalebone, which is supposed to be lucky. Ah, that's an outsider shrine. Hello.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
I don't know what. He's an otherworldly being who can see. I don't know what he can see. I don't know what his limits of his abilities are as a god. But like, what does he see in Corvo that he can't see in Sokolov? Like, what does Corvo do? He's just a man with a knife who, you know, he's just doing his job. protecting his country, looking for cures for the plague, you know, just like normal important shit. You know, and like important boyfriend, secret boyfriend of the Empress kind of shit, you know? But Anton Sokolov is literally inventing shit. He's like, I can turn the oil of whales into lightning, which can kill people. If that isn't interesting, I don't know what is, the outsider. Oh, this man is good at sword power, like is good at swordplay and has to cure the Brat Plague versus man harnessed lightning and is using it in way cool ways. I don't know. One seems cooler over the other. Journal entry part 2. 6th day, month of rain. My cousin Emil is coming soon. Bringing a bird to roast. I'm going to see if any of the shops are still open. Maybe I can buy apples or some potatoes. Day 10th of March, month of rain. I put my whalebone carving on a shelf, but I could not see it from some parts of the room, so I made a little pedestal for it. It looks nice in the candlelight. 15th day, month of rain. Sometimes I dream about it. In the dreams, it makes sounds like the wind through a broken window. On some nights, the wind sounds like a voice. I was supposed to go to the docks to ship out, but I remembered too late. It was days ago. And thus he dies in the plague. Seeing the first Granny Rags. Oh, for fuck! The first Granny Rags mission, I'm pretty sure Corvo said. No, not Corvo. The outsider said there was 8 marked. Wonder who they all are. All of them marked. I know Dowd's one, and I know a certain female witch is one as well.
Touch the charger before your ship when the duty officer brings it by, and the arc pilot will fry you.
Those things give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
The reason you scout is so you don't end up in a cell. What Alec did was the exact opposite of scout.
That was funny. Card scoreboard. Game 1. Bet is £5 each. Back quality. I don't understand what that's on about. It makes no sense to me. I don't gamble.
They're still there. Pilots are still there, in case we want to go and get ourselves killed. Look, are we gonna bust Alec out or not? Eventually, sure. He's the only one who could tell us about the pearls. Let him rot in a cell a while longer. We'll be more careful next time.
Yeah, like Anton Sokolov, he's like the guy who's like, I will use a rat to masturbate to this cursed god of the outsider while I invent new ways to live life, and the god is like, yeah, nah, it seems pretty boring to me.
City Watch, wake up! We've got some lowlife breaking curfew. Let's show 'em who owns a bridge.
Alright. That's not my problem. Here's Lex, you need to sell on Caldon Bridge this week. When you've moved everything, bring the money back to the distillery. I'll give you your cut in next week's shipment. Your dummy get caught, throw the elixir in the river, so they can't give it to Sokolov. I don't want him figuring out what we're doing. Throw yourself into the river too. Thanks, Joe. Gang fights do not count towards my deaths. Everybody get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Yeah, I don't think he saw me. think there's an achievement for getting to the top of this bridge. I don't wanna. Yeah, I'm gonna go to power supply. If I rewire that, there's a good chance someone might walk by here and then die. And I don't want that. No, sorry. Hold on, I think I can do something here. Quick save, real quick. Just to make sure. There we go, that's what I was looking for. I'll fire some in there to just to be safe. Oh. The whole bridge got alerted by that, I think. Just kind of mad. What was that noise?
No, something's up. I guess everything's on.
Yeah, I'm out of sleep darts, that's fine. Though I did just move those guys, which is kind of cool. That was a neat way to take out that pylon, wasn't it? Oh man, that fast choke is so good. It's just as fast to choke someone out now than it is to kill someone. Which is, you know, good. So you could have gotten higher. That's just like this way you can get higher. There we go. King of the world, there we go, I got achievement now. Actually, you know what?
What the boys is that? Keep skulking around.
Can't have them turn it back on, can we?
Check under everything. I gotta stop chewing hammerweed. Nothing here.
Because someone can see me.
Everything seems in order.
Probably rats. Into everything.
How the fuck did he sense his... Oh, hello. I did the whole bridge by blowing up those tanks, I think.
What the fuck are you looking at? Blow off, chopper.
Oh.
I know you're here.
Is that right? DI.
Come on, spread out. Gotcha.
Nah. Nah, you don't got me. I'd beg to differ.
It's just a matter of time. Knock this guy out.
I feel like, I don't know. Maybe one more. I'm reading things. Huh. All people holding a gun or aiming a gun will shoot as soon as slow time has been activated to give you that cool feel of being dodging everything. Just cool. Some of those marked by the outsider are immune to bend time, such as Dowd. Uses it as a chance to fight Corvo one-on-one alongside Corvo himself. Is immune to it. Morris Sullivan and Delilah Copperspin are also immune to this power. Strangely, Vera Mori is not immune despite being marked. Characters immune to bend time do not become suspicious when it is used by others, even though their vision becomes grayscale and objects near them would have slowed and stopped. Canonically, Corvo acquired Bend Time Level 2 in Dishonored, as he is seen using it to kill 3 traitorous guards in the prologue of Dishonored 2. Remember that? Here we are. Who's got it? An unknown woman? Why don't we just say... Why don't we just say... The hag, Granny Rags. Only, yeah, outside Telstar, there's only 8 people marked. 8 people in the country, I know the world, currently bear his mark. Zukov carved a mark into him, but it wasn't given to him by the outsider. An unknown woman, Vera Moray, Dowd, Delilah, Lonely Rat Boy, Corvo, and Emily. Oh no, Vera Moray is Granny Rags, okay. Morris Sullivan. Who is Morris Sullivan? Oh, he's the Royal Executioner. Okay. Zukov's primary antagonist of Dishonored, The Corroded Man, which is a book. Once a hero of Tivia, we're not going to read. Since we're not going to read the book on stream, I might as well read this. Once a hero of Tivia, he was in his words betrayed by his country and sentenced to freedom by the high judges. He came to Dunwall. Hold on, I'll bring this up on your screen. He came to Dunwall with the intent of saving the world with the help of powers akin to those of the Outsider. But he is a Corroded Man. During his time as hero of Tivia, Zukov was described as a handsome young man. His eyes blue and bright like the ice of his homeland, black beard trimmed to a sharp point. The knife Zukov found, which gave him the knowledge on how to craft powerful bone charms, which he used as part of ritual in the same one which created the Outsider thousands of years before. Despite being able to use supernatural powers, Zukov is not marked by the Outsider, only empowered by the coded bone charms. His mark is a crude fast smile that he himself carved into his hand while in a trance. According to Adam Christopher, Zukov was handsome, vain, and egotistical, thus the power he got from the coded bone charm manifested as a transversal via reflection, similar to how powers reflect the personalities of each marked bearer. Trying to find remnants of the Whalers, which is Dowd's gaff. Interesting how he gains powers just from bone charms and not from... He's got like so many bone charms, just eating bone charms. Crossing them... between something, Zukov broke out of Uterra using powers provided by his bone charms, allowing him to escape over the fields of ice. Zukov's power provided him with the ability to transpose through his reflection. Though the reflections in Tivian glaciers were fractured and imperfect, in crossing them Zukov fractured too. His body became corroded and blackened with flaky skin and rotting flesh. That doesn't sound too good. I am wondering about other sources of power outside of being marked. So I think that's really interesting. We'll need to cool down. Yep, that's true. These are just yeah. I don't really care much about these. Fog Collar Apprentice Rune Crafting. Unnamed variant Blank Devouring Swarm. That could be part of the same Devouring Swarm. Yeah, so those two are linked, and those two are linked. Yeah, according to Harvey Smith of Arcane Studios, the muttered phrases when Corey uses power are gibberish phrases made up of words in French, English, Arabic, Chinese, and Portuguese. Alright. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we've had enough. Back to the game. Sorry about that break, but I was interested in other things. And this all started from me picking what ability I wanted to upgrade. I think I'm fine not having Ben's time. I don't plan to walk through walls of light much. Okay. The ancient music. Except from long work. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permeating everything as fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favours from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not least of these, the ability to calm the turbulence originating from the void, which he attributes to the outsider. The Overseer's music notes. Yesterday, an overseer passed the street near me, playing the strange music from the abbey. Through his mask, I could not see his face as he turned the crank in his music box, but I could hear his voice muttering verses from sacred texts. Fear overcame me, because it's forbidden to carry bone charms and similar such items for luck. The overseers are completely unforgiving in this matter. Gripping mine in my pocket, feeling its warmth, I walked with my head down. He was headed towards the royal physician's home, that shaggy Sokolov, and something odd occurred. I could swear the charm in my hand. Reacted to the overseer's music growing cold. Some inner vibration seemed to go still. I found a book that is perhaps related to this, and we'll study that so that I might understand. What's that music? I bought that book. Look at all this subtle storytelling. Oh, that's the way it came, isn't it? Yeah. Look at all that subtle storytelling. It's great, isn't it? I think I'm going to come across music box players soon.
I just love watching them turn and turn. What? Yes, round and around, like the cycle of life.
Such a wondrous symbol of the progress we made in industry and invention.
And remember, Guardsman, we must make sure they keep
Nothing for me down there anyway, so I don't really care about going down there. Oh, guess what? I guess I have to go by a wall of light.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed,
I believe so. I don't know what I turned off. I turned off that wheel. I did turn off that wheel. Because there's a power cable that goes over there to it and it allows me to pass the wheel. I could just go like this. Hello? You don't look like you'd cry out and help.
Find a way to keep these rats off me so that I can get out.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there.
Stop that. Take care of the rats, please.
It did. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Take care of the rats.
There were rats. So many rats. Completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone. But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
You're gonna walk towards that weird bone man. Like a freak. Whirlwind. You're swinging slightly faster. Yeah, I don't care about that. Terrain's journal. I stay quiet. If watch condemn the building, so this basement should be a safe spot. I have to believe that. I have not read this. Everything is going as I expected. The watch patrols the street nearby. They never enter this building, but this is the only problem. I managed to steal some during the night. Someone else found this place and wants to share it. He has a strange amulet made of bone, and he claims that it protects him from the plague. We'll see. Perhaps we can perhaps we can help each other. But I'm losing confidence in the odds of survival. Since he arrived, I've been having bad dreams and I don't feel very well. There are more and more rats in the building. Soon I'll not be able to leave this shack even if I wanted to. I have to think his amulet's cursed. Alter the spheres. My stomach twisted as the engines. Oh, I read this. Yeah, but I not read part 2 yet. Orcado was elated by a boy of 16 on the eve of the Foog Feast. When we were back in Bristol, I'll be named the Royal Physician. Or you'll be burned for heresy. Third perfect. All depends on what we find when we get there. The Master's voice was different, as if the air of the outer spheres added qualities normally absent: uncertainty, weakness, and fear. I rest another glance at the monolithic structure in the distance. It was a wonder for Arcado, a puzzle for Overseer Brine, and for me a towering monument to emptiness, a magnificent shrine to madness. Volume 3. I do not fear the void, nor am I concerned with the spiritual sanctity of the weak, for I am now his herald, his chosen, and having seen his sublime vault, where eternally he feeds upon the substance of the void. Alone in Arcado's ship, the floor painted red with life. I draw designs with my finger and gaze through the portals as the land rising below. There I'll build the first monument to his glory, a rotting wound in the flesh of nature. Patiently, I'll build, awaiting your arrival, O scion of the great void. So 2 he was like, it's still an adventure, and in 3 he just goes mad and he's an agent of the outsider. Wonder what happened.
I smell bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stone blocks, and I building the structure.
Walk past the body of his mate.
Many seek the bridge for solace. Ruined men, abandoned women, and plague victims have all left from here. The crushed minerals, the farm animals,
That woman go.
the vials of liquid mysteries. All these and more are necessary for his experiments. The air is heavy and stale. Some acrid powders still linger in it. Sokolov sees the captain of the helm and the tusked Leviathan. What do you see in stars? The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls. I smell bones in the pylons.
Ah. Albinos just... or white rats rotten. Ooga. What a cool noise. You got a stash tip. Higgins, I recently got a bit of stash hidden at the north end of Cauldron Bridge. Another crazy bastard kept the shiny stuff in a secret room. I was told you need to turn on the faucet in an old sink 3 times to open up some kind of secret door. No information on the value was inside this room. I only heard about a street speaker hanging over the roads just outside the door. Outside the door. Sorry about that, mate. Don't forget my share if you find it. I just took out a street speaker, so maybe it's in here somewhere. Where did I last see a sink? That was a long way for a shortcut, wasn't it? That's a door right there. Oh, that is. One, two. Gotta click. 3. Oh man, I'm so good at this game. Oh, for fuck. Just a bunch of gold, really. So that painting is sick. Well, right then. I can't really argue with results like that.
You've got that look about you, Grayson. You haven't been thinking again, have you?
I've been thinking again. This bit doesn't seem very safe. What happened to you? Come on and come and get down with the sickness. I don't have a. I didn't do it. Oh. That was 5 minutes ago. Did I go back? I don't know. Sure. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Oh jeez, okay, he just... Okay, that's fine.
The city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months. Oh, I'll find you.
Nah, you won't.
To pass me by. All the others down with the sickness.
Help me look for him.
What in the...
Call out if you see him. He's slippery. Check everywhere.
That didn't go exactly as planned.
We know you're here.
I think I can just do this. Yeah.
All these rats crawling all over everything. Huh?
Hello. Hello? I thought these guys talked to you. I guess not. Oh, Christ, okay. I thought his house was way further down than that.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump in.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it. It's fine. Oh, hello.
I'm not asking to know what's going on up there. I was just asking if you heard the screams too.
Of course I've heard them. I would be more worried if there were no screams.
What's that? A riddle? A word game? Okay, so why would no screams worry you more?
Because it is our job to look after Sokolov and make absolutely sure he continues his work. The screams are evidence his work continues. Thus, the screams are evidence that I have done my job.
The screams are evidence we have done our job.
You know, Guardsman, I don't care for you very much.
There's just a chain there I can just warp to. Sokolov's holding some heretical artifact. Oh, how dare he. I wonder more about that safe though. One that's behind that painting. This is the edge of the map, I'm pretty sure, so. Samuel?
I hope the night treats you well, Corvo. I'll be here when you have what you came for.
Any worries? Let's be back here, yeah. Could have sworn that those guys down there were talking about the safe and whatnot. Could have sworn. Ah. Oh, okay. Turns out you just need to take out all the guards, which is, you know, a lot harder when I've not got any ammo or anything. But they'll give us a combination to the safe. But there's two guards that are watching each other. So I doubt I can take them out very easily. Especially with no sleep darts. So I might just have to skip by this one. In fact, maybe not. Hold on. If I'm good enough, I could do something.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Down with the sickness.
Impossible.
You son of a bitch.
Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself. Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
I'm going to find you, whoever you are, and then I'll demonstrate your feelings. All right, nothing here is intended.
Let thy hands not
Here you are! Assassin, help!
Oh, hello. Okay.
Firing! Just disappeared.
Oh. He disappeared, so I thought he didn't see me, which is why I didn't think I needed to move fast, but here we are. Who the hell's whistling? Ah, shite.
all these rats crawling all over everything.
There we go.
I'll find you.
Coward got away. Guards!
I let go of C. Was my issue there. Does he really need to shoot me in the back?
Where'd he go? Witchcraft! Where are you?
There we go. Regular bullet.
I don't know who you are or why you did this for me, but listen. Nearby, there's a partially collapsed building. Up on what used to be the 3rd floor, you'll see a painting. I used to work there. Behind the painting, there's a safe, and the code is 294.
There we go. Ah.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential according to the latest celestial alignment. As for test subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
are you feeling?
Much worse. Do I have the plague? Please, sir, I don't want to die.
Hush now, no one's going to die. You are much improved, number 312. The formula I administered to you is working exactly as it should. I cannot let you go yet, because I have not finished with my study. But tomorrow will make all the difference.
Really? You release me tomorrow? I'm not gonna die.
Yes. Tomorrow I will have the guards remove you from this cell. Late morning, perhaps.
But the pain. Can't you give me something for the pain?
I do have many pain remedies, yes, but alas, I cannot give you any. They could interfere with my research. You should thank me. Soon we will have a cure for this terrible disease, thanks to all my hard work and dedication. Yeah.
Had enough of you.
Thank you, whoever you are. It kept me in a cage, like an animal. Pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Heretical artifacts.
Sokolov here. Excellent progress today. Test subject 312 is declining rapidly. As I theorized, formulas 12 and 17, administered in combination, greatly accelerated the progression of the disease. Interestingly, the respiratory mucosa had erupted and raised pustules, grayish in color, which burst, causing hemorrhaging and pain. I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which, in conjunction with high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night.
Tenant Niles reports, I've requested a sample of the black market elixir believed to be coming from one of the abandoned distilleries. No doubt it's inferior to your formula, or even to Pierre's remedy, but people are desperate. We've not been able to identify the additional ingredients. Perhaps you'll have better luck. One thing of note, some of the men of the watch claim, when pressed, to have purchased and used this stuff from time to time, since it's cheaper than either of the popular brands. None of them report any illnesses or complications, so while it may not protect from the plague very well, it doesn't seem harmful. Lieutenant Christopher Niles, 2nd Dispensary Detail, Dunwall City Watch.
Has great potential.
Almost went through that whole thing without fucking up once, but here we are. I wish killing her doesn't count towards clean hands, because you know she deserves to die. She just shouldn't be put through all the suffering of dying of the disease. I wouldn't like to think. And as cool as Sokolov's home is, there's no point in doing it unless I just want money. I can't really be bothered with that. And if you can just throw Sokolov through his own wall of light and just watch him fry. I thought Sokolov was a cool guy up until just now. I know I played this mission before, but I didn't realise that's what he was doing.
The royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Play the first mission through Cauldron Bridge, killing fewer than 10 characters. Save the runway from rats, rob Pratchett safe. Freed all of Sokolov's test subjects. There's more than one. I killed someone. Who the fuck did I kill? I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I have to replay the mission. Well done. Does replaying missions Dishonored? Oh, Dishonored. I can't believe who did I kill? If you replay a mission, it will food elixirs. Okay. Okay. So I'm just double checking. I have to go through all the loot again just to fucking. I don't have to go and get all the loot. I don't think again, which is good. Yeah, who the fuck did I kill? Yeah. I see as I alt tab out.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwell's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something.
It's really Kara's voice was reverbing than it didn't when he came in the bridge.
Water? That's right. We'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business.
I think it must be with incendiary arrows, but I'm not sure.
Seems dangerous to me, but what do I know?
Anyway.
Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov.
Yeah, I know. But if we do see something, then what? Did he say something? Remind him about curfew?
Huh. Guess there are still loot hanging about.
By order of the regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Alton Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Yeah, the bone charms are still out. Ah, for fuck. Okay. Sure, why not?
Wait.
I'm waiting. What's up? I'm waiting. Whoa. Hello? There you are. Thanks. Absolutely need that. Give me that right now. As you can see your progress when you pause. I think in Dishonored 2 you can see if you killed someone or not when you pause the game, but I could be wrong. Just making sure, okay.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone?
Well, no, Mr. Pratchett. Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Can't...
Was it 7, 4, 4? Four, and this was 7. Let's go. Okay, I guess I was wrong. 7 is the third one. And this one I can just go through. There we go.
Heard it pass me by.
Is that a key? I guess not. I come down here? I don't think I've been in here actually.
Yeah, he came through earlier. Made us all charger and left for the legal district.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the Arc pylons. Touch the charger before your shift when the duty officer brings it by, and the Arc pylons...
Forgot how I got.
Picked up anything good?
Blow off, Chopper. Give me the willies.
Well, that was a lousy waste of effort.
Alex gone and saw the pearls. I hope he was smart enough to stash him something.
Did they fight and that counted as me? That shouldn't have counted as me killing people though.
We didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids scouting is when you find out since the plague hit, I don't expect
Why is he scared of anything?
Rounds over here?
Ah, shit. Oops, wrong button. Seems I can't blink over there. Yeah, I think I can shoot that though, over there.
He's here!
Oh, I guess I'm here. Well, who knows where I went now?
He's slippery. Check everywhere.
Good thing I turned that off. I think I'd be zapped if I did.
I know you're somewhere around here.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
let him get away. I'll flush you out.
A lot less stealthy than last time, but here we are. I didn't hear anything. Oh. Oh, Christ.
Check under everything.
I'm gonna reload that, because I think I might have killed people there. There we go.
Keep skulking around. I know something's up.
All right, I give up. Did with nothing.
Run and hide, you coward.
Yeah, no worries.
What the fuck are you looking at? Blow off, chopper.
Am I missing something from here? No. I didn't even turn off the wall of light, do I? And then I'm gonna click save before I actually commit to this. Yep. I just find the right... Yeah, okay, apparently I can't just squeeze through that top bit. That's fine. Oh. It seems a lot less loot there than last time. So maybe the loot does get eaten up.
Find a way to keep these guys off me so they can get out. There? I'm not sure you should do that.
Why not? Got them. The bone charm, never mind.
Thank
Yeah,
you
bone
for
charm.
helping me. I thought it was...
Bone charm to just get. I got a rune, I thought.
Safe? There were rats. So many rats. Completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone.
Ta-da.
But he's dead now. Like the others who were living here.
Oh Christ. I need to get the rats, that's fine. As long as that guy didn't kill his friend trying to shoot me, it's fine. Where did that guard go anyway? Where did that... Where did those guards go?
If you follow my meaning, sir.
I don't know if I want to. I got extension. That's fine. Don't know if I want to autosave again, just in case I did kill those two guys by accident. Yeah. You sure about that?
No, stupid goddamn numbers.
If the city's dead, we'll make it 3 more months.
Not even looking at me. This guy. There we go.
Huh?
Here we go.
I don't know who you are or why you did this for me, but listen. Nearby, there's a partially collapsed building. Up on the
249, right?
3rd floor, you'll see a painting. I used to work there.
294.
Behind the painting, there's a safe, and the code is 294.
Alright, to Sokolov's Gap. Just like sneaking away. You're very welcome. As I saunter off into the sunset with Sokolov's just running. A guy just... What the fuck are you? What the fuck?
The royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Right, how are we doing? Didn't kill anyone, thank God. Got all the bone charms, got all the runes. Didn't get the painting though. Where was the painting again? I forget, but we fucked it. But it doesn't matter. As long as you didn't get anyone killed. Interrogation. The royal physician Anton Sokolov is now in the custody of the Loyalist. Through Sokolov, it will be possible to strike deadly at those closest to the Lord Regent. How cooperative will the most brilliant man in the Empire be? He must be swayed or coerced into telling what he knows.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Yeah.
Normally, I'm
Ooh.
a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Boot stealth. Hell yeah. The fuck is boot stealth? Yeah, and I can get boot stealth. Boot stealth too. Oh man, boot technology's come a long way, hasn't it? How did Emily get up there? Oh, on the roof. The exact same thing over here.
Please be as quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall asleep.
Cause she's not got a pillow?
Poor dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important things to do. Out there, in the city.
There's a pillow in the other bed, women. Give her that. Give her the pillow. There's like 17 of them. Wait, she got one? No. She does. Actually, never mind. Okay, you're always forgiven. Have a good night. Oh, isn't that quiet I am now? I'm like a proper ninja. Hold on. I make no footsteps, no noise anymore. Look at that. Oh. Hey, Corvo, this matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I do not wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Whatever they are, even if they are miserable, they are alive at least, so perhaps someday I will see them again. Cheers. I'll take some coinos. You son of a bitch, could have told me I had fucking 3 free sleep darts. Without having to pay for them.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping.
Who are you?
I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Stab her in the neck.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
Bah! I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague. I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you.
Oh, that's what moves. I thought it was the rats that opened. And he's like, no, please beg of you, I swear. Whelping and training grounds. Excerpt from a hound trainer's guide. From each litter, there is usually somewhere shy of 4 good pups. We almost round. Yeah, I've seen this. I read this one. I thought I hadn't, but I had. I feel like a ghost or like a proper ninja now. That's how silent I'm running.
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
Huh, I didn't know there was a way to do that. Probably should have given him the rats though. The sheep bag.
The Ascendancy Circle has chosen Teague Martin to be High Overseer. Let us all praise their choice. The dance of invested.
In Marga. Piero. Piero. Oh.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. Okay. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock.
Must have had a really disappointed look in his face.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize. I beg for your discretion.
She can probably hear you talk through the wall.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
You know what? Get the brandy.
I'm sure a man who's done time in Coldridge Prison knows a great many ways to persuade someone.
I will just feed him to the rats.
Attention, Dunwall. Be aware that
I could use a drink.
Is that right? Let's see if the rats are hungry though.
Sorry, Sokolov.
No. Not rats. Stop! Stop! I will tell you what you need to know. I'm obliged to safeguard Dunwall's greatest intellectual asset. I can only tell you so much. I was not permitted to see her face or hear her full name. She called herself Lady Boyle. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait, but I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course. You already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
Yes, you will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent, and take her out whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. Corvo, if you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I do like it when my wind is favored. Where's that go? I'm curious. Oh.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Right.
I knew Sokolov would see reason and tell us what we need to know. He never actually liked the Lord Regent.
The Academy of Natural Philosophy. They speak about the Pandician continent being a place of wonder, where all life has entwined and blossomed across aeons, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of the Evermen, by contrast, talk of the horror and heresies of cults of submen engaging in brutal, perverse rituals. If you have travelled to the far continent, come back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soil there have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there, in hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself, but to date these attempts have all ended in madness or failure. Oh, that is interesting. Very much interesting. So after Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider, the game developers of, Dishonored said this is the end of the Caldwin arc. That makes me think there's more arcs. Maybe we can explore these other lands. How in that? What do you get to? You get into Sokolov's cage? There's a book there, so you must be able to read it.
I'll be sorry to miss the whole affair, but you know how it is. Top secret mission.
Oh no, I can just read it from here. Okay. don't think there's anything down there. I am the fastest man alive for 12 seconds.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Lady Boyle's last party. You learnt that my god. You learnt that Lord Regent's strongest supporter is Lady Boyle. However, 3 women in the Boyle family are referred to as Lady Boyle, the wife of the late Lord Boyle and her sisters. Sokolov painted Lady Boyle from behind under unusual circumstances and does not know which is actually the Lord Regent's ally. You're being sent to the posh Boyle estate for the night on the night of a caution party in order to determine which Lady Boyle you must eliminate.
Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
I don't think we've ever read anything about tall boys, which is interesting because we've learnt all about the overseers, which first get introduced. Well, you see one, you know, in the last mission, but you don't see the music box or anything, but, or at least add any kind of music box. But this level, we see both music box and. When Lady Boyle's is guilty, identity must be uncovered. Blend into the mask ball, discover their thing. Yeah. But, we see tall boys the now, and we're gonna see music boxes soon. Because they are also in this level. Those fireworks. I think they are. Also, I never knew this checkpoint was here. I like that tower. I wish I could climb it. Those fancy balloons. I think I can sprint everywhere now without being aired. Which is cool.
This place gives me the creeps. You know Granny Rags used to live right here? Who?
That crazy old lady?
That's just Granny Rags is a gift.
To be a noblewoman until her whole family died off. They say she sold them to the outsider.
How about this? You do your damn job, and I'll watch out for scary old ladies.
Oh, Granny Rags' diary. I can't trust him. You can't love what you don't trust. That's the song the birdies sing when the weather turns cold and forces them out of their nice homes they built. Nice homes spoiled and ruined. Useless now. So the birdies hate the weather that betrayed them. They fly away to look for new homes that aren't so cold and dreary. I'm leaving too. My valise is packed, so dreary everywhere I look. I can't bear it anymore. Aw. Very rarely a potion gives you full mana. Oh, okay. I need anything else? I don't need that. I can go in. Oh, Judy. Go away, he doesn't live here anymore. He being the outsider, I guess. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? You're just hanging about the police. I thought it was a curfew. You're an engineer like this guy? Yeah, you're an engineer. Okay, that's fair. Understandable. Oh Christ, okay. How come I didn't see you on the way out? Manipulator. Make others kill 5 of their own allies. Did I just kill someone again? Who did I kill? Yes, she's dead. The one that's moving is dead. Yeah, alright, whatever. FS Shake something Boyle is a rutting hound. Physma Boyle. What's Physma? Physma Balls. Right, when was this? When did this happen? Just there. Okay, that's fine.
Going to a party, Corvo?
Yeah.
Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine. And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
He said that. He said that. The name of the mission. Interesting, because I thought that'd be the home of the outsider to have something way more outsidery to say.
Passing, and they had one of their, you know.
The music boxes.
So she stopped singing as they passed,
And they thought she was a witch.
you should have seen it. Ran right through the rose bushes and tackled her. Dragged her back to that abbey.
And they call us stupid.
We had to get a notarized letter from the regent himself to get her back. But she hasn't been the same since.
I'm not surprised. I've heard stories.
She won't talk about it. One of these days I'm gonna take one of those zealots apart myself.
I'll be right behind you.
Good luck, they've actually got science that goes against magic. Anti-magic science. Pretty mad, isn't it? I don't think there's anything over there, honestly. Who the fuck? Who are you guys? Oh, didn't mean to fucking load. Just. No. Boy. I put my mask on, which is quite funny. I have my mask on.
And we slipped in after the Esther months canceled. Well, it's an ill wind.
I should cut them out entirely.
I'd say through there.
Another of their
Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. Can't say they didn't have it coming.
No place is
Oh.
safe anymore. I don't understand what's happened to this city.
Who the fuck is
Are you looking
Matty?
forward to the party?
Oh yeah, absolutely, sure.
To catch plague and die waiting out here.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Why don't you wait here as any gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's style.
I've got a party invitation though, so I don't really mind.
Invitation, please.
She's only here to for a handout. She must be desperate. When have the Boyles ever given anything away? Maybe she hopes she'll win the game. Life is so boring.
Right this
I
way,
die
sir.
without gossip. We'll probably die anyway, waiting for him.
I'll drink to that.
Which part?
Any of it.
Imagine owning a car. Oh, hello. Thanks.
Ah, Mr. Bunting.
Yeah.
Just had someone here pretending to be you. Welcome.
Is this bastard out here?
Can't say they didn't have it coming.
Who the hell are you? He's not gonna talk to me.
What did she expect? I told her they were trash.
Another party game. It was fun for a season.
I mean,
Party's indoors this time.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
thank you very much. Good to know that toy boys are immune to that. The sleep dart. It's a good thing I never tried to fire at one. We would have been at it all day.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept
Should we
in.
gather for whiskey and
Excuse
cigars
me,
tonight?
my cousin
Chances
is
are
a
very
marquis.
good.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
Oh.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the Watch to improve people.
Your obsession with the Boyle women.
Orvo Watano. Oh,
Will it never end?
fucking spicy one there, Corvo. So we've got an overseer music box. Oh, Lady Boyle.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've had the pleasure.
You can fucking pleasure me as much as you want.
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in
It's
any
a
given
cool whale mask.
situation, as I think I've proven.
Oh, hello, Lady Boyle.
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own.
Bless you.
Bless you. Fucking hit her horrible mask you've got there. Looks sick as fuck. Lord Shaw. Who the fuck is Lord Shaw? Oh, yeah, this guy.
Yes.
Like your hat, like your mask.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me? Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
We're doing a duel, that's right. And hit with that fat autosave because I accidentally killed this man.
Representative will select his weapon.
Crossbow. Okay.
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
Okay.
Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1. Witch the outsider. Black magic.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the boils clean up the mess.
What a bad cop. Can't even tell if someone's dead or not. He's literally snoring out loud.
Cold nights, sir. Warmer indoors.
Thank you for your advice, but that's not why I'm here. Means I missed a rune over there.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
Thank you very much. I feel very welcomed.
Whiskey and cigars tonight?
Of course, of course.
I believe so.
What'd she expect? I told her they were trash.
Oh my god, I think it may be. Where's that?
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls. What have they done to me? My father had golden hair. My mother, hair like ash. This city is built on the bones of the great ones. When the last of Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall.
Yeah, gents. The exquisite tallboy. Here we go. Except from a letter of public concern by anonymous authors. What you've read here is the truth, regardless of what you hear from the authorities who rules over us. It's not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late empress fell. We, who shall remain nameless, believe that these events are entirely interconnected. The signs of oppression are all around us. The Sokolov designs are originally intended to provide light and warmth to our homes has been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements throughout the city. Where did this plague originate? Some say it is imported. A wild theory? Perhaps. One of our members risked her life to obtain the internal report from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon. Called The Exquisite Tallboy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. Those in the streets below, these virtues are horrors, spread by stilting thugs who rain down the fire on the sick and poor. To these eyes, the Tallboy is another government bully, armed with incendiary devices. Thickly armoured and standing high overhead, looking down at the common people of the city. We now know that the Tallboys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. The Exquisite? We think not. Copy these warrants and share them with your neighbours, and remember, when the tides are lowest, the truth will be revealed.
My apple! Who do you think you are? Welcome, sir. Oh, and we have a game tonight. Esma, Lydia, and Waverly are wearing identical costumes in white, black, and red. You'll have to work out which of your hosts is wearing which color. Good luck.
Thanks.
I should cut them out entirely. All of them.
Cheers.
I'm watching you.
Ah, okay, Jesus Christ, okay, I didn't do anything. See you later, good night. Haha, daft cunt.
I hope you're not lost, sir. You'll find everything inside.
If that isn't threatening, I don't know what is. I want your key? Sure. Who's got the key for up here then? The guard quarters key. See, I thought that guard's key would be the guard's quarters key, would you not?
I hope you're not lost, sir. You'll find everything inside.
Please enjoy yourself.
Thanks.
Inside.
Nah. Who the fuck's got the key?
Things are bad. Could the city get any...
I'm done. Pickpocketed from one of the guards. Did I just not pickpocket from one of the guards? Just there.
Yes, of course.
I wonder if there's a way to force this. If I go... There's guards over there though, that's the issue. They probably see me do this. I don't know if I can get in there. There's an issue because that's where I want to go. Maybe it's not in there. I want that bone charm. I like that Wookiee.
Might be best if you join them.
Oh no. What's on the other side of this? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't even know this alleyway was here. I thought it was just that, like the sewage water or whatever. Oh, hello. Oh, what? At this point, I thought this led me into the guard room, but it doesn't. Leads me to there though. Oh yeah. That's forbidden. Oh, that's where the wall of light comes from, isn't it? Just making sure there aren't any weepers about. I accidentally kill again. You know how it is. Acrobat. You climb slightly faster. You already climb quite quickly in the game anyway. I'll take it. I don't know what it's good for. There's a weeper. No, there's not. Not a few. Oh god. Can you let go of me? You know, it wasn't worth coming here. I'm just gonna reload. Though I will go in that building, I'm not gonna take out those weepers because there's actually nothing down there worth of value, and I'll used all 4 of my arcs to get that. I didn't think that was worth it anyway. Ooh, I like that scream. That was fun. I'm in the guard's place now. Got the guard's key. Great. Okay, so now okay, sure.
Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy in the street, barely 16 years old, no family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of family a while ago.
Scary
What's
mask.
it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights, I can only assume. Or else, I heard she bathed in her own nephew's blood.
Ridiculous. What sort of hygiene is that?
It's a ritual for the outsider, to keep them safe.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want. The Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century. Makes
welcome
you
to Scary
wonder if
Nasty.
those rituals work.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much. For a while.
Whoops.
I trust you're behaving yourself.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Oh, there it is.
Please move along.
Oh.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak privately.
Alright, and Lord of Brimsby.
See this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade? Join the city watch?
You'll have go ahead, take it. Everyone does. I had a servant sew me an extra pocket.
Hey. Right.
I'm a friend
Brimsby.
of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Waverly. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
Sure, man. Whatever you say. Evening, Chief. Ah, it's a shut up. Whoops. Music just stopped. Alright.
Welcome to the party.
Excuse me.
Oh, leave him be. It's a party.
There's something
I
disturbing
heard
about that
Lord
mask.
Brisby was looking for you. Making friends, I hope.
Who invited you?
You're a
You don't
scandal
look
in
familiar.
that mask. I like a
I
man
know
with poor
everyone.
judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful. It's so hot in here, I'd do anything for a drink.
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the end.
Excuse me, Lord. I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the excuse me.
Come and entertain me. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in black tonight. In mourning for her reputation, I expect. Additionally, that he is in red. Seem interesting. I love that mark on the back of
Can't
your
say they
hand.
didn't have it coming.
Now where have my friends gone? Oh, there you are.
Does she know about the mark on the back of my hand? Waverly Boyle. Waverly is wearing black. You're not Waverly. Have a good night.
Getting more expensive by the day.
Oh, they're together. Looks like good people they are. Oh, she's separated with her sister now. She's by the fire. Oh, she's got with her older sister this time though.
Has arrived. Delightful.
Why the fuck did you spin that?
Don't you think this color suits me?
This will be a good point to do. I'm just gonna quick save real quick to find all the heretical items in this building. Only seems to be one down there. Alright, quick save it is.
When I find you, it's going to be better.
Oh, she's dead. I just straight up killed her because she fell into the fire. That's a big jelly. Alright, Chief.
Beat it! You shouldn't be here.
No guests past this point.
That's fair.
Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Here's your head, see I can smell it. Basement vault door key needed. I'm gonna assume that this guy has it then.
Where is she?
This was once the house of a high overseer. Lydia Boyle took special care to desecrate each and every room. Old friends are cut from the guest list at the merest rumor of plague. Tonight the nobles try to conceal their indiscretions behind masks and costumes. The other families dare not make a move without first approval from the three ladies Boyle. Don't be fooled if you hear laughter or happen upon a smile. There is no lightness or merriment here. The abbey is dark, its doors are locked, and no more the great sermons. The overseers have taken to the streets. This was once the house of a high overseer. Lydia Boyle took special care to desecrate each and every room.
If only we had more time in the country. I swear I'd prefer it to the city, even when things were nicer. Rightfully.
What that does. What guards over there? That's where I came from. Whoops, where's this way then? Oh, that's the balcony. Okay, whoops, didn't mean that. Vera Mori and the effects of her skin. That's Granny Rags. That's what she looks like. That's what she used to look like, apparently. Oh. That's kind of cool. Ah, JPEG clothes. Lydia Boyle's diary. I'm looking forward to the party tonight despite the prospect of so many boorish men talking about the business failures that I wouldn't give to meet a fine young musician in this horrible town. Someone appreciates the harpsichord, for instance. You could write me a song. Oh. Write Lydia a song? Maybe? I don't know. Like I just slam. Well, Corvo just slams the keyboard, so I doubt he can write a song. I just get a basement key though, which is fun. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, alright. I mean, able to run this fast is so good.
I'm getting peckish. We should have the girl bring food, indeed.
Oh. Bong. I've got an idea. Now that third rune, we can mind control Lydia to come down here. That's gonna be a lot easier than just knocking her out. Oh, I'm kinda lost apparently. Sorry, Chief.
Ricardus claims he memorized the litany of the White Cliff.
Do cheer up.
It was Red. I want to talk to Red. Wherever she went. There she is.
Here's a mystery. Are you perhaps with the Campbells? A cousin? Hello again. I can't
Hello.
get over your mask.
Thank you. It was custom made. Lydia's kind of far away from where I need her to be, so I'm just gonna wait for her to this like cycle round.
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into prostitution. I'm sure I can get you a good price.
You son of a bitch.
There's the old Byron spirit. Things are changing too fast to give up just yet. First that nasty mess with the Empress, now the High Overseer's gone.
Hello?
Parliament
Can I
is
help you?
shifting. The whole city's turning upside down.
If we only had a good war to get into.
There you are.
Enjoying yourself?
Although at this stage, I don't know who we
Jesus
could
Christ, what's happening to
Don't
me?
you see, we don't need to win
I
a
am
war,
stuck, okay.
only lose it. Everything's revalued and we let the conquerors... Hold on, I need a cigar.
Scary man.
The Hungry Cosmos. Excerpt from a larger work on the movement of spheres by Anton Sokolov. Once this curtain has been lifted, it becomes inescapable that we inhabit a world adrift in a sea of howling chaos, in a terrible maelstrom in which all heavenly bodies orbit a devouring core. Though the trip could take many thousands of lifetimes, all cosmic objects are eventually dragged into this hungry nexus and forever cease to be. Though they are moved by eddies in the celestial medium, stars offer guide points in the otherwise perilous blackness. Our own sun holds its planets close in our inexorable course towards oblivion, giving us life and warmth until the end. Good job, Anton Sokolov. You found out love in space. What happened tonight? We'll be gathering for whiskey and cigars. I'm supposed to be duty over here, are they? I don't think I've knocked out any guards yet.
I'm getting peckish. We should have the girl bring food.
5. I didn't autosave before this. This could be a very bad move.
Hey, you don't look so
What happened?
Oh, wrong guy. This is very bad. Didn't mean that one. Where did Lady Boy will go? Damn it, should we have the way back there? There we go. How did I not get caught when I pulled out of her the first time? Also, some people just to bump into.
What is the meaning?
Just gonna scoot right by that guard. It's not what I meant to put the weapons away. Jesus Christ.
Let's get her on board. Last, oh my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
The phantom driver though on the boat. Be alright. Once again, wrong way.
Please enjoy yourself. Inside.
Nah. Where the fuck is that? Means we would find them past the canal. Oh.
I hope you enjoyed your
Come to
evening,
your
sir.
senses, man.
But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Didn't kill anyone. Low chaos. Alarms rung 0. Who was that detected by? I don't quite know. Oh, I didn't check if I got everything either. Ah well. The final move. With the removal of Lady Boyle, His greatest financial support to the Lord Regent is now as vulnerable as he's ever been. Need to make preparations to strike directly.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
I trust you enjoyed the
Attention,
Boyle's
Dunwall
hospitality.
citizens. The masked criminal is
Who the fuck are you?
Lord Pendleton is anxious to see you. I think he is taking his morning refreshment.
lights, odd sounds, and
Quote from the courier, masked man has notice for you. Your actions have not gone unnoticed. His pack is next to your bed taken and a note from the one who wanted you to have a humble footman.
conflict originating from evacuated buildings.
Anonymous note. Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies, certainly we Boyle women. Anyway, you've done me a favour, so you deserve a reward. I've passed this along from one of my servants to another, to who knows another, to knows another, to knows yours. May we never cross paths again. Yeah, I appreciate that. You need me, I'll be in the wine cellar.
Hello, love.
Hello.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her. Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations. But I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it. You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
A rune. He's also carrying heretical artifacts. What? This is ridden with heresy.
Pending an ongoing investigation.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything's in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Give me that map, though. Oh.
You've come very far, Corvo. We are almost there.
Quite boots. You're there.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
What we got? Sticky nades. I'm gonna assume those are lethal. Also, I can't. Oh, I can. Enormous grenades that stick to targets. It's quite funny. But I'd rather just have my sleeping darts. I'll take your remedy too if you're going for it. Right, I'm gonna have to. Upgrade, Dishonored. Because I don't want to I don't want to like missing some good upgrades that I'm, you know, not doing too hot. Like, it is. I do just need boat capacity. I'm pretty sure that's what I need. Guess not. Ba, 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 ba. No, there's no upgrades I want to get. Got a cool action sliding on the thing. Whoa. Whoa. Anyway, I think we're gonna call it here for tonight. I think we're gonna call it here. Because it's 1:45, and we've been streaming for what, 4.5 hours? Yeah. That's a good time to stream it, to end it, I think. Oh, my back hurts. Oh. You're very welcome, Chris, for the stream. And you, Charismatic Canine, when you were here for a bit. I'm sorry if the streams are boring. I can say I'm going to say this every time I stream this. I'm sorry if the streams are boring, but I'm having a lot of fun playing the game, even though I'm having to like save scum kind of, because I don't want to start the whole game over again constantly because I just don't because some Weeper accidentally killed another Weeper, you know. So I'm sorry if this is boring and not up to what you're thinking of, but I'm just having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are having fun. Even if I'm just on in the background, like you're doing other things, working on a project, whatever. Any lurking, anything's good like that. Chilled out, listen to you try and pacifist it. Thanks, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And my one fear when I was playing Dishonored was like, oh, it's gonna be too boring because I just get too like lost in the world and I'm just reading all the books and just everything I'm really slowly and then whatnot. That wasn't. I thought it'd be too boring, but if someone's enjoying it, I'll keep going. With all games and all DLCs, way hey. But yeah, that's the stream over. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. If not, that's fair. But if there is, fair enough. Switch. Who we got? Who we got? No one really. No one really. Ah well. No raid today. Well, anyway, I'm going to see you Tuesday for game night, which will either be CS:GO, Apex Legends, or Tarkov. I kind of hope it's Tarkov, but if we don't get Tarkov Tuesday, we're going to definitely play Tarkov at some other point in the week. Because I find a lot of fun streaming Tarkov. But yeah, I'll see you once, if not twice, before this stream again, before the Dishonored stream again. And I hope to see you all there. Sleep well too. Thanks, Chris. Have a good night. Have a good night to everyone else who's lurking in the background. Good night.